It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
If it isn't SmackDown's soon-to-be #1 pick.
Hi, Bailey. Good to see you too.
I'm kind of fed up with the draft, honestly. It's so subjective.
Isn't that the point?
I think the point is to serve certain people's interests, including those in charge. But for anyone who's a real wrestler with integrity, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're a SmackDown superstar who's going to be drafted to SmackDown. Like I said before, what's the point?
It matters to me. Going #1 overall is a huge accomplishment. Shows that management puts a lot of stock in you.
You know what? You're right. You should be proud. Good luck next week.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft on Monday.
Since SmackDown has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on SmackDown. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire, and sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
It's the woman who's keeping the draft rumor mills spinning.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New Jersey, AJ Lee!
That's not a superstar walking to the ring. That is a hype train, and everyone should get on board.
Well, let's just see whether she can take care of business here tonight or if that hype train is going to end up derailed.
It's hype against might here on SmackDown. From dungeon to diva to an all-time great.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
The Queen of Hearts, the boat, whatever you call her, Natalya deserves the accolades.
Amateur wrestling, jiu-jitsu, mixed martial arts, so many ways to hurt you.
You know, we've seen Natalya's confidence shaken a few times as of late. She's had some tough roadblocks in her path.
If I know Natty, she's laser focused on smashing through the obstacles and regaining that confidence.
I know some people are getting tired of the draft speculations surrounding this superstar, but where there's smoke, there's fire. And Natalya has to be careful not to get burned here.
This isn't Natalya's first match against an overly hyped superstar. Often by the end of the night, the buzz is dying down and her opponent is lying down.
In any event, it's good to see her looking like herself again after that strange trip she took as a part of the Beacon.
Ooh, a little shove. Right to the knee, targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
That was nasty. No!
Somersault plancha!
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Natalya.
Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Natalya knows exactly what she's doing and is... Whoa! You know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent.
Just going all out with every blow.
Into code red.
She's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Caught the leg.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Bang! Oh, leg lariat. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Black Widow.
Locked in tight.
This is agonizing. It doesn't take long to snap a joint or a ligament.
Serious jeopardy here, but she's refusing to give up.
And she lets go of the hold. Natalya shoulders her down. Is that enough? And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
At least for tonight, she absolutely lived up to the hype. Consider all doubts erased.
That's implying that there were doubts to begin with. How could anyone think she isn't worthy of the #1 pick? A win like this is just confirmation. What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
That's right, Byron, and all the rumors are saying this superstar will be staying on SmackDown as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by General Manager Nick Aldis.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. Always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Valhalla and I are starting an all-girl pop group. You want in?
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Valhalla, but I guess I can squeeze in time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed, masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub, Sensational Starla.
Lots of confidence for someone.
Here she is, SmackDown's #1 draft pick.
And her opponent from New Jersey, AJ Lee!
After last week, you've got to think she's looking forward to facing an opponent in the ring rather than someone darting in from the crowd.
And an opponent like Sensational Starla, who, no offense, appears to be here to let SmackDown's top pick make a strong statement.
SmackDown gets a good look at their top pick right now. After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She doesn't really have that luxury, though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations placed on her, and her job is to deliver.
Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare.
A quick reversal from her.
And into the collar and elbow. Shoved out of the way. Taking out the knee.
You suffer a direct hit like that, and it's tough to move.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker!
Call the dentist. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Both wrists captured
And she's just pouring on the offense now.
Starla might be in a panic soon. Come on, count along if you want. The 10 beats of the modern.
Shot after shot after shot. My goodness. You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Look at this somersault plunge out of the floor. My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Tossed back into the ring. She's going up now, going up high.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here. Look at, oh, man, good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Placing her in the corner. Oh, what a response.
She might be waking up.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
And she's unleashed a barrage here.
Starla might be in a panic soon. Oh.
Pick the leg.
Oh, man. That'll tear your hamstring. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Black Widow. Locked in tight.
She's in trouble. How much more can she endure?
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit, it'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New Jersey, AJ Lee!
There's an extra degree of intensity in the arena tonight. She heads into the ring not as the top overall draft pick, but as the swift hand of justice.
And I know a lot of folks are watching to see what kind of sentence she can deliver to Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne Perez's opponent is poised for payback. A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring.
Oof.
And gets sent right into the corner. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip, code red.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Look out! Somersault plancha!
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Might be going high risk here.
Sky high. Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned. Effective arm drag.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. Oh!
Escapes out of that attack.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow.
This could be a victory.
And a kick out. She shows that she's far from finished.
Running Hurricane Rana.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Legs caught.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Oh, God.
Working to neutralize that arm.
What are they going to do here? Chandelier!
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Gotta figure out a way out of this one or it could be over. Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Not looking good in this position. And an answer from her.
Wrenches the arm. Ow. Ooh, nasty kick.
Uh-oh.
Driving a knee right to the ribs.
She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. I think she's looking to end things here.
Perez caught by surprise.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Setting her up here. Shove all the way to the outside.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
From way up. Look out below.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Throws her back in from ringside. Are you serious? She's going up top.
Soaring.
Oh, my gosh. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. Oh.
And Perez saw that coming.
Roxanne Perez with pop rocks.
Perez might have her.
And into the cover. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Oh, boy. Here it comes. Wants to get it fully locked in.
Complete control here. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally. You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO about this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight, at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front, but we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from a rival promotion.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date. So yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me. Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that. But I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for a change, and WWE could be the breath of fresh air I need. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
Okay, and try to win? Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point, I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit. So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay, we go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
You scare me sometimes, but I like it. You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simpkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we could use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny, you one-upped us. Well played, moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and he had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
That's enough. So NXT Mutiny, if you want Troy back, show up to SmackDown and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up!
Here he is, making his WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Aberdeen, Washington, weighing in at 209 pounds, BRYAN DANIELSON!
This guy isn't just any random recruit. He and our recent #1 draft pick go way back. I'm guessing he and turncoat Troy Simpkin aren't as close.
Well, definitely not, Saxton, and that's not likely to change anytime soon. Seems he's picked up a few hosting tips from his old friend. They're showing Troy some hospitality, WWE style.
A drama-filled night. We haven't even begun the match. Let's get this one started. Here comes Carlito.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 220 pounds, Carlito!
The personification of cool. Something I know a thing or two about.
The only cool thing about you is that you get to sit next to me and Cole. A man who's held the tag titles, the United States title, and the Intercontinental title.
Yeah, Corey, every title Carlito captures instantly becomes cooler.
For most of us, this will be our first look at the newest member of the WWE roster.
I've heard this guy is a relentless fighter, but I have to admit, I'm a little uneasy about these sorts of tactics. Hostages? Is this how you want to introduce yourself to WWE?
Well, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, Saxton. Besides, Mutiny and former WWE producer Troy Simpkin have brought this on themselves.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
Swept off their feet. What a move.
Lands the elbow.
Quick reversal by Carlito.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Locking up with one another.
Transitioning right into the wrist lock.
Incapacitating the shoulder. Carlito being neutralized there.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Insulting.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Kick to the midsection, full head of steam. Neck breaker.
Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
Brainbuster! And from the example you just saw, there is no good landing to a brainbuster.
Oh, no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
An overbearing assault on Carlito now.
Carlito is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Carlito showing he's not out of it.
Yeah, Carlito able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Ooh. Elbow drop. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Oh, missed connection.
He's really mounting pressure at will now.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
Oh, a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
And he denies Carlito.
Forearm smash.
Foot right to the belly.
Driven down.
nice and ready.
Oh, and Carlito fights back. Oh, he timed that counter well. Neck breaker. Surely this match can't go on much longer.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
A consistent attack being mounted on Carlito.
Carlito has got to get his wits about it.
What a way to get out of that one.
Now Carlito looking for some momentum.
The U-turn Carlito needed in this match could have been that right there. What a striking combination. Down you go.
He's going up. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? That might have done it. This could be it. 2. Barely kicks out.
What a match. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
He's staring adversity right in the face now.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
Look at that counter from Carlito.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
He counters with a great reversal.
Carlito with a front face lock applied, suplex position, escapes out the back door, but no!
Instead of a backstop, Carlito could end it there.
And cover now for the match.
What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
Basic maneuvering there. Boom.
Knee strike. Is there any air left in Carlito?
Cover. 2 count. And that will end it.
Here is your winner, BRYAN Danielson!
Our former #1 draft pick can add talent scout to her resume because it looks like she just brought in a ringer after his explosive debut.
Talent scout and warden, Cole. They've kept Troy in their custody, and it looks like Mutiny's going to have to come up with a plan to spring their sniveling suit.
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here! And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those.
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay, fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Ooh! Middle rope.
This superstar could go all day. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Springboard, but nobody.
Setting up for something here.
Alexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see these two new allies have a history, but the big question is...
Quick pin, championship on the line.
And he kicks out. Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup. Ooh. Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. What a counter by Lexis.
Both wrists captured. Man, knee strike.
Elbow to the heart.
Able to make a timely escape.
Snap suplex.
Very nice.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection.
Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match. Code red. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Oh, just causing agony for their opponent. Dropping the knee for more punishment. Oh!
And he retaliates. She countered that into her own offense.
Crucifix head scissors. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Placing him in the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Neck breaker.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Oh, going up to the top rope.
Aided cross body on the mark.
Working in perfect cohesion, the champions have a strategy in mind. That unraveled on JC.
Running hurricane
skills you need to hold on to a title.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Punching their way out of that one.
Bang! JCJ just couldn't get out of harm's way there.
So precise with the super kick.
Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Flying shoulder block!
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never...
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down on a JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first? Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's our hilarious WWE class clown. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the Mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them!
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please! Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft.
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Kick!
From the top rope, incredible Hurricane Rana!
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Double knees.
Those mounted with punches. And
a stomp to the gut.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Oh, into a powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Kick! Oh, not a good place to be. Series of kicks in the corner. It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash. She reverses and creates an opportunity. What a reversal. And she did. Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here. Beautiful. Might sneak one. She breaks the count quick.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Oh! And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
She's starting to wear down here.
Handicap matches always test your metal.
And that was some vicious DD. Oh, now let's roll up. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
At this point in the match, I'm not surprised. Clothesline.
And now the tag.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Firm control. Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Leading her into the corner now. Man. Oh, man, nasty kick. Opponent set up in a tree of woe, driving those knees into the abdomen.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
She is feeding off this crowd right now.
And there's the tag. It's about time.
Clothesline.
Has an answer for Niven.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
This could spell danger for Piper. The last shot.
Niven's on her last breath.
Chelsea one step ahead.
Oh! Oh!
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on Piper and Chelsea?
Wish I'd put a curse on you, Saxton.
Hey.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group, so I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. Wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected, with not enough fog.
See, Alba? This is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, AJ Lee, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do.
We're about to see if this trio can become a coven.
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes Natalya.
First, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Well, Natalya represents a dynasty of sports entertainment.
Oh, we are about to see a fight courtesy of the Empress of Tomorrow.
The pageantry before the punishment.
And representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan,
check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
And from Orlando, Florida,
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast, because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
DDT!
Right on the patella.
Targeting the leg, doing what they have to do to cut away at the base.
Natalya turns the tables.
Dueling reversals.
Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
I know you don't expect her to make it through this match without any sort of damage, Cole, but don't forget, she has partners who can share some of the load, should things really come to that point.
Look at all these curb stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Oh, here it is, the abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the ankle for extra torque. Ooh. She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold. Chops down their opponent with a kick to the knee. Building up momentum into a Hurricane Rana. Spiked him.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
And Natalya dodges there. She's also reversing the momentum on her.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
The old butterfly. Lung blower.
Good luck breathing after that.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Able to save herself there.
Roundhouse kick. The action spilling in our direction.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Clearly thinking a steal.
Here we go. Last shot on the shoulders down.
She might have her.
Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
Attacking the foot.
Oh, that hurts.
Ooh, well measured.
Boom. Oh, taken down in one fell swoop. Bam.
Oh. Ooh, answer that with a stiff knee. Oh, sit down powerbomb.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Scoop
Slam. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
I can already feel the sting with the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Oh, leg lariat. Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, man.
Ooh. Natalya shoulders her down. Is that enough?
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
winning! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team!
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the centre of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century, are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
You can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From Mutiny spite we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For Mutiny the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. that sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Ooh. And she's returning fire.
Locks up.
Disrespectful shove there. Oh, running Hurricane Rana. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh, a handful of hair. That's disrespectful.
Win at any cost. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, what a kick! Vicious.
Henley showing she's not out of it.
That's possibly the trigger for Fallon to battle her way back into this.
Raw drop kick.
Kick down low. Into code red.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Ooh, nasty kick. She's stringing offense together here.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
Kicks to the lower back. Clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here. Relentlessly. Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut, too. Got their opponent set up.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash. The arm absorbing the damage. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious.
Henley showing she's not out of it.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
Henley was scouted there.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Went for the springboard and missed. Crucifix head scissors.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Knee strike connects. This can't bode well. Last shot on the mark.
And it can all be over for Henley.
2 count. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
And another one bites the dust, but there are 3 opponents still on their way.
So who's next? The one and only Michin, ready to make some noise.
SmackDown always trying to prove that it's the A show. Hopefully we see some A-grade action soon.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
What a shot. Stiff kick.
Drop kick to the knee. Oh. Deliver an attack with intentions of cutting down their base. Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has to weather a storm here.
And Michin reverses it.
Michin is going to look to press on the advantage.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down.
Regalplex.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
She's taking a lot of offense here.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Oh, kick right to the back. Stomping the arm.
Locked up in the corner.
Misses the target.
Oh, kick right to the spine. Michin dodges out in time.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
That can make an opening for her.
Ooh, slam with authority.
Scattered that one. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Get a big boot. And she slides her back to the mat.
Look at this superstar go.
Oh, this is incredible.
Starting to pick up the pace.
Ouch. How are they still in this match?
Michin looking for something big, has her opponent hooked.
Protects her neck.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Michin
with the defeat.
Does that put Michin out on top?
Cover.
What in the world? She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. And a boot in the face.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Oh, predicted what was coming.
With a midsection double underhook. Oh, butterfly. Lung blower.
Good luck breathing after that.
Oh, leg lariat. Shoulders down. Michin just got eliminated from the Gauntlet.
Just 2 more obstacles left in this Gauntlet match. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this Gauntlet match.
The arena is electric right now for this Gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited. Vicious double axe handle.
Kick right to the ribs. And there's more to come.
Brain buster.
You got to wonder how much damage has been inflicted after a brain buster like that.
Step up into Gary.
On the mark.
sports, but that was used effectively in there.
Oof.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back. Ooh. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
With a midsection double underhook.
The old butterfly. Lung blower.
Good luck breathing after that.
Man, knee strike.
And the momentum's clearly against West now. Can West recover from this adversity? In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Little crisscross.
Bang! Rolling elbow finds the mark.
All the way up.
Kicks out. Obviously still has some fight left.
His constant attack has him floundering.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors. Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. And now locking in the wrist. Oof. Getting set up in the corner now. They've got their opponent seated on the top rope and about to join them there.
Avalanche, hurricane run. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity? Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Black Widow.
Locked in tight.
And with the submission locked in, are we about to see?
There it is, tapping out.
We have an elimination. West League is out of here.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant.
Is that? Yep, it is. Lash Legend entering the Gauntlet.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
Yeah, she is not wasting this opportunity.
German suplex released.
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Ouch. She escapes the attack.
Smash. Brutal. She turns it around on Legend.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
And she's set right into that corner.
Sliced bread.
Once more, setting it up.
The last shot. Hazardous situation for Lash.
Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from Mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just... Can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But 2 of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch, and their opponents, BRYAN
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Had a steam. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Seth retaliates.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle into a gut buster. Nice.
Tag is good.
Oh, strong impact. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later. Super kick finds the mark. Way to avoid that.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
This could result in the... Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, my God. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Oh, ouch.
That's attack.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Ooh, the challenger's hopes are fading.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Oh, leg lariat.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors. Slips away just in time.
Shoulders are down. To retain. Kick out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Forearm club. The kick connects.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Rollins getting worked on here.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
Big down low. Into a powerbomb.
2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Lights out. DDT connects. And here we go. Last shot on the mark.
The champ might have just sealed things.
And she's pin attack by the champion. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Targeting the arm to great effect. These two are finding an answer for everything. Wicked chop block.
And he's tagging his partner in.
Set up for a second time.
The last shot.
Did the champ just close this out?
Oh my goodness.
Pin to decide the championship.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, Bryan Danielson and AJ Lee.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost our reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
To be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be the last man hired for your show either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty, Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. Ooh, that'll wake you up. Catches the kick.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Catches the leg.
Trading counters and reversals, back and forth.
Oh, look at that scope slam. Attack directed right onto a vulnerable Mark Coffey.
Yeah, but he's not in the danger zone. From the top.
Double axe handle connects.
Poised and ready.
He answers right back. Brutal club. Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Berserker knee.
Mark is out. That's it.
Cover.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and I
don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a Gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countout. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
And from Aberdeen, Washington, weighing in at 209 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, BRYAN DANIELSON.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
You're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line.
Here comes the Scottish Supernova.
An accomplished superstar who has made his name in NXT and WWE.
And representing manifesto from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noah Dar!
Prides himself on maintaining a veteran mindset because of that vast international experience. I will say this, don't judge Noam Dar by his size.
Dar has a cruiserweight build, but is more than capable of dealing with heavyweight opponents.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Up handle applied.
Oh, a gut buster. Hoists up their opponent, looking for the burning hammer.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Snap suplex, very effective. Taking aim on the arm. Oh!
Making the climb to the top rope.
Blast off! Diving leg drop from way up high.
A flat-out power into the scoop slam.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive. Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Measuring his opponent.
Stops that offense from connecting.
And Dar puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Reversal from Noam Dar. Oh, he flips that around. Ooh. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately. Gets driven into the corner. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Alternating punches and chops in the corner.
Manages to slip out of the way. Oof.
And saw what was coming there. Ooh.
Effectively targeting the arm.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Got him up.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Oh, that hurt. Ooh, what a kick.
Ah, shot to the back.
What are they doing here? Ooh. Oh, here it comes.
Oh,
Spiked him.
Into the cover. Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
At the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Axiom reversing the momentum on him.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing. So much force there.
Able to slip away.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Nice hip toss.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Using the forearm to their advantage.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Ooh, right to the arm.
Axiom reverses.
Axiom reversing the momentum on him.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created. Clothesline.
A picture-perfect moonsault. And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
And Axiom got turned around there. Shoulder down. His shoulders are down. Just kicks out.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Wow, what an arm drag. On a flying forearm smash.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Oh, man. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Bringing the arm. Well, that changed.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
Oh, watch the speed. It's blitz of strikes. And that was a stiff chain of strikes there. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Poised and ready. And that can vanquish Axiom.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
The fun's not over yet. Here's our final entry.
All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
The NXT faithful patiently waiting to see what happens next.
Oh, man, a callous attack to the knee.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
And he's really being relentless right now.
All precision and strength with these attacks.
Saved by a leg sweep there.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the blood taken out of their body with that counter. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, here it comes. Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver.
Crush with a running knee strike.
Wesley is in serious danger.
2.
Gets the elimination and the win.
Here is your winner, BRYAN DANIELSON!
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this Mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. In the corner. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. What a headbutt. Vicious. Straight punch. Ooh, he fends that off. Flapjack. Gosh, landing face first. Manages to reverse it. Took him out the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Man, what a hit. Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber.
Just disrespectful.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Stomping. Ouch. Boom.
Got the leg and working the leg with that move. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Targeting the shoulder.
Escape and a takedown.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
They're slamming their face down.
To the arm. And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Andre isn't holding anything back.
So much damage inflicted.
Oh, what a knee. I see a cut on Wolfgang after that exchange.
Backslide. Pinning combination. And he hits the shoulder up before two.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
And that holds Wolfgang back.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, just inflicting so much damage to the body.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now. We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of of the chamber. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Side effect. Off into the pin. There's two. Almost 2.5.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Andre Chase with a flatliner from Andre Chase.
Shakes him down, and he might be out.
No, stops the count at 2.
Almost inhuman. Bursting up their opponent, and down with shot. Wolfgang got it. Can he end it? Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Sliding into the ring now. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Lands an elbow.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring. And Frazier able to reverse that. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Superstars left. So many combinations to duke it out here in the chamber.
Got to keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber. Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Nice hip toss.
To the face. What a redirect.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
We can sense the hope.
He thinks he has it. Kick out just before 2.
He's still got life in this matchup.
And heads up the side of the chamber.
Not from there.
Oh, no.
Jab after another. Frame it up, say cheese, bam! Elbow to the face. Belly to belly. Vicious.
Boom. And it looks like his opponent found an answer for Frazier's offense. Oof. Pounding the breadbasket. Hudson now with a clear upper hand.
Nathan's crushed with a running knee strike. That could put Duke down for good.
Cover! There's 2. Only 2?
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Boom!
Punch right on the money. Snapmare. Fought up an elbow. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Uh-oh. No, Scorpion death drop.
Good night.
No. Oh, no. What impact.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. He's making his way to ringside now. Oh, he had that scouted. Hudson going up high.
To the top of the pond. This is one of the high-risk, high-reward situations.
I can't even imagine what the reward would be with Frazier. Climbing up the corner.
my. Knee right to the back of the neck.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. In position and now muscling up their opponent.
A devastating crucifix bomb.
Is it enough? The cover! And then there were two. Sudden death in the Elimination Chamber. Let's go. Big flying forearm. Trapping their opponent's arm.
Crossface, submission time.
Perfectly executed submission hold.
He survived the Gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny Mystery Chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods open, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. Oh. Ooh, taking out the knee. Now that's going to jack up the knee. The champ knew exactly what to target.
And a stop to the gut, too. Sent to the corner. Kick!
Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection.
Series of kicks in the corner.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
See ya.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Boom! Good defense from him. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Caught with a punch.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off.
Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
Oh, man.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Right into the pin.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence,
I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
The irresistible force.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
A woman who creates unbelievable devastation. It's difficult to measure just how dangerous Nia Jax is.
Now, the irresistible force always walks with a mission and leaves opponents in ruins.
Jax has such an incredible presence that will intimidate anyone.
If you're not intimidated, you'll just end up getting flattened.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about her.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Oh.
Blow to the breadbasket. Oh, shot right to the kidney.
With a series of forearms.
Heartbreaker. That'll turn your lights out. Oh, ouch. Ouch.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
Effective counter.
Both arms are hooked. Backslide in mind. Oh, kick out. She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
The man is taking charge.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking. That's what happens when the man comes around.
Take on a determined Becky Lynch at your own risk.
And she reversed it.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Countering each other again and again.
Lynch now on the offensive. Get this back into the ring now.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done. Ooh, Nia's getting picked apart here. Nia struggling, but still capable of a comeback. DDT!
She's been slowed down yet again.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity to attack and took full advantage. A second leg drop with a twist.
Nice hip toss.
And an elbow drop to the arm.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Waistlock. And she's able to fight Lynch off.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Kick connects. Hooking it up.
Rose plant. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
2 count. Oh, she's still alive.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
You know, Becky is feeling a dissatisfaction with the outcome of that pin count. She thought she had it. 2. And the drought is over.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement directly to her former close friend Bayley. Forget about your big mutiny plans and look at me.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bayley's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
An effective shove there sends a message.
Going behind for the waistline.
Able to escape and down into a headlock.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Oh.
Look at this leg drop. Not finished yet.
After leg drop.
She gets around the attack. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Into a chop block.
Oh my, dragon screw.
Wow, that hurt. She's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is. Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch. Multiple kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now. She's able to take a stand there.
Prime opportunity now for Kairi to get some separation and gather herself.
Executed suplex.
Big time Beck's looking for a big time reaction from the WWE Universe. Turns that away.
Oh, right into a counter.
Floating over. Nice neck breaker.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Corey! The anchor!
She's trapped in the submission. This won't cost her the match directly, but it could do a lot of damage for the future.
Modified Boston Crab, great arch. Got out.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. Or a pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
She's being derailed here.
No denying Becky's desire inside of a fight.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. Chop. Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oh, man. Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Who will break first? That is the question. Shoulder clothesline.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Handle slam.
Will that sew this up for Becky? Knockout victory. This one is over.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell the tale, I feel like your arrival might cause more trouble than it solves.
I mean, it didn't go exactly as planned, but it was pretty good for a first attempt.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland. Oh man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bayley's old entrance, and that's to get Bayley so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bayley of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley!
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over, the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Boy, European uppercut. Stops the kick.
Trading counters here.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Hooked up. Fisherman suplex. The usually prepared Bayley didn't look like she was expecting that move.
And that unrelenting drive of Becky just paid off.
Becky Lynch, exploder suplex.
Bayley is now under pressure.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Using the elbow as a weapon. holds Becky back.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for.
Fisherman suplex. Lynch responds. Look at this. Boom. Nice. And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the closest anyone in the audience will get to the big time.
There it is. Exploder suplex.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. Becky now with an unrelenting attack.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Systematic attack on the arm for Becky. Kick to the back. Becky Lynch rolls through, and she's at the ropes, and that will break the submission hold.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
And a stiff shot to her core there. Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Kick right to the gut. Setting them up.
Cross-legged Michinoku driver.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Becky Lynch, manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
And we knew Bayley was stubborn, but you got to admit she showed her toughness with that kick out.
And Lynch does not like coming up short, guys. This is only enraging her more. Lands a timely reversal.
Ooh. Uh-oh, we gonna see it? There it is.
Your favorite move, Saxton.
Beast, but can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out.
Face first off the knee. Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring. Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. Becky's on fire.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on.
Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam.
That could end Bayley's night.
Shoulders down. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing: mending fences. And so I did, with my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about Mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? Becky, this is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
I like it. Just make sure they're a good fit. And this means everything.
I'll do my best.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins.
Seth's bringing more than just nostalgia tonight. The original NXT Championship represents his roots, and he's here to prove the tree he planted in NXT is still standing strong.
And what a statement it would make to reclaim glory on the same ground where he first made his mark. This isn't a title match. It's a battle for legacy.
Ladders are set. The belts hang above. The battle for NXT history is on.
Now this is going to be fun.
Man who has been a North American champion and NXT champion.
And still only getting started. The sky is the limit for Trick Williams.
Got to get himself locked in to go against the Visionary.
Yeah, I'm sure he's done his homework, and I'm sure he's well aware that Seth Rollins can easily manipulate you into making a mistake.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Knew what Trick had coming. Hoisted up. Gut buster.
Good way to fracture a rib.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. An unyielding showing of authority. No 2 ways about it. Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter.
Yeah, and there was no questioning Seth's motives after that move.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
Goes into the corner.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Punch lands.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
He quickly slides into the ring. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Yikes, that ladder really rung their bell.
And the pace is quickened courtesy of Seth Rollins.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oh, vicious body shot.
And Rollins capitalizes.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. The champ is in agony here.
Yeah, the effects of this ladder match are not going to go away anytime soon. Boom! Utilizing the unforgiving steel of the ladder.
That ladder's going to leave a mark.
Trick getting worked on right now.
A messianic display of
The champ is down. And Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's going to do it. He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean... yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 458 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
I love this pairing. Rollins' technical skill and LA Knight's charisma. This could be the next tag team power pairing if they gel right.
That's a big if, Saxton. Both these two are alpha personalities. If they're not on the same page, there's going to be more clash than cooperation.
Let's see if this tag team is a tag dream and a nightmare for their opponents. Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa. This is DIY.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Gargano and Ciampa back together again.
It's so great seeing DIY reuniting and getting things done.
They look focused on getting back on top.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics. Wow.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Gets the reversal. Double-leg takedown. Gonna stack them up. Counter.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a... Hold on.
Trying to steal one here, and he doesn't stay down for long.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Ooh.
Both wrists captured and
He's able to slip away from that.
oh man, that was nasty. And he is directed into the corner.
Counters to gain the advantage. Sling blade. Rollins standing sheer annoy. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
The black heart with a counter.
Steered away there.
Nicely done.
Brutal face buster.
Caught him. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're going to end this emphatically. What a pedigree. Boom.
Seth Rollins taking.
This could be it. It could end right here.
Wow. Got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of Payback. Man, chewed them up, spit them out, flushed them down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 725 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knights, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? Oh, what a statement.
Yeah, with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against Mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Let's see if this newly reformed Shield can shake the foundations of NXT.
Combined weight of 919 pounds, the team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good. We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ball game when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Ooh. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Rollins got surprised there. Being carried around now. Down on the shoulder. That hurt. What a counter by Rollins.
Face first. Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker. And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Seth possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
Placed him in the corner here. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Oh, barbaric amount of stomps.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Then a knee right to the throat. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
It knew what was coming there.
Braun able to take a stand there.
Brief sound of adrenaline from Braun.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way. Pedigree. Oh, man, that was nasty.
nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Boom. Oh, what a kick.
Look out. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Yank right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Breaker's shoulders are down for the match. Gets there. Teammate makes the save.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Boom, what a punch. Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, you and the Shield really put Mutiny on notice. Reforming with LA Knight and Sheamus was a game changer.
You lit a fire under them, love. Punk's definitely stewing. No surprise there.
Thanks. Putting on those vests really brought back a lot of good memories. I know Punk says we didn't achieve much, but he's wrong. He's given the Shield a target.
Mutiny didn't see it coming, that's for sure. It's nice to see Punk on his heels.
That's what we do.
We saw firsthand what you two can do. That's why you're here.
It's not just us. LA Knight and Sheamus are ready to fight with us if we need them.
I know I'm the man, and he's the architect, but you two are still the bosses. So what's our next move?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's going to wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following is an intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be...
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect...
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE.
Hit hard, straight into the pin.
Jumping suplex release.
Look at Becky. And Becky Lynch.
Lights out for Baszler. She's got it.
Johnny Gargano forces the shoulder up.
This isn't even close to over. Face stop.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Oh, right to the throat. Super kick. No. Yeah. Oh. First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
All the way takedown. Got the shoulder down.
Not getting a two at this point has got to say something.
Oof. Got to look for signs of wear and tear on that knee now.
Turns it into a pin attempt.
From behind. Back suplex.
Bang, what a boot.
play. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Snap suplex. Now looking a bit worse for wear. Becky giving her all and managing to land a nice blow there.
Cravat sleeper is in. Is it time to fade?
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. The crossface chicken wing.
And somebody get in there, saved by the teammate.
That was close.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Ooh, bullseye. Lynch looking to...
Puts an end to the submission right then and there. And come on, was that really called for? This is a situation you want to avoid. Roundhouse kick. That was nasty.
From behind. Giant suplex by Dempsey.
Dempsey ending this fight right there.
All the way up. Oh, no.
Good night. Seth Rollins hooking his opponent in a small package driver. There it is.
Nail the pin. Shoulder shoots up before two.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Meanwhile, we see Perez. Into the pin. She doesn't even get a count of one.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a one count.
Looking stunned here, guys. Bang! Forearm to the face.
Nothing fancy about that. Doing whatever it takes.
She turns it around with the reversal. European uppercut.
Going in for the win here.
And she breaks the count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Touching the wrist. Torturing their opponent.
Looking to put the match away here. And he stops the count. And meanwhile, Gargano.
Hits back with a jawbreaker. Oh, that like it.
Double chicken wing. What on earth is this? Oh my God. He even put through the ringer tonight. He connects with a counter.
Well, Nelson finds room and lands a jawbreaker.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a Mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any Mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
Nailed with a bicycle knee. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Able to slip out of that one.
Oh, God.
Boom! I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Oh, with authority! Oh, my!
Tony timed that one.
Wow, what an arm drag. On a flying forearm smash.
Oh, a knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Oh, man. And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now...
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
The following is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the team of Lexus King and Bailey.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Lexus King, kick to the gut. And we know what's next. It's the coronation. This might be it. The champ might keep it here. He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
DDT!
The champ has absorbed some damage.
That type of physicality earning Rollins the advantage.
Got him in the corner now. There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for teen, Corey.
Stop! Right across the spine. The champion's getting overwhelmed by precision tag team wrestling.
Ooh, what a shot.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Jarring.
Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in, to be in the presence of the GOAT. Making sure this crowd knows the kind of world-class athlete they're
on the apron. Woo-wee. Destruction on Uranagi.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Sent hard into the corner.
Tag is good.
Oh, golly, devastating teamwork.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Oh, and Becky fights back. She whips Bailey into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bailey is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these 4 superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus? Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk, I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB. You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Inverted DDT.
And Williams got taken to task right there.
Rollins unleashed his athleticism there. Revolution knee.
Ooh.
Caught that and reversed it. That holds back Williams' attack.
One arm hooked.
Face buster.
Choose any Seth Rollins nickname you want. They're all true. And the WWE Universe can't deny it.
And he avoids what was coming. Look to the gut. Reverse it. DDT.
Beautiful. Rollins is looking unstoppable.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance. Feeding off the WWE Universe. We could see a count out here. Carefully measured knee drop.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners, BRYAN DANIELSON, AJ
WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these four in was a good idea.